Hey yo, what's up guys? We are back in action. That hurt. Okay. We're gonna do some more exploring. I guess we should go out this way.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
I wish the mini-map were a little bit better, you know? Doesn't clear that much, fog of war, really.
Sorry, Envoy. The city's under
I've already
lockdown
told
by
you,
order of the
the
Clavenger.
city is under lockdown.
Rumors of just leave me be. Go away, godlike.
Like I told everyone else, only Paradise residents are getting in right now.
Doesn't matter that you have family here. No one's
They're not
getting
letting
in
us
without
in.
special permission.
But my wife, my daughter, they were both in there.
So you said, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for you.
That's kind of messed up.
Can't believe we're dealing with a plague.
Give me that gold. This guy? Oh. Thought he was an enemy for a second. It's like, what the heck?
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Oh, I mind spiders. I do not like spiders. LP. Thank you for the subscription. The re-up, I appreciate that. How are you today? No. Well, you're gonna get past me real quick. I'm just kinda exploring, but I hear
Even Park-Run and walls can't stand
it's
against this place.
very rewarding for exploring. See if I can make this. Hey yo. I need to get some lockpicks. Oh, this goes down or something. Guess we're going down. I have no idea. Hold the lever. Oh, it
Despite
goes
the
up.
name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it
I think my audio is too low. Voice volume needs to be at 100 at least.
breeds
Bootleg
resourcefulness.
wine to do with animancy equipment.
Hide it under the wine and nobody
I
will
can't
look
hear
for
what they
it.
say very well.
Honestly, it's not.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Kids stop me from using a lift I've already used. That's a good point. Yeah, this is a little sus, isn't it?
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
No, I'm not going back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Is that a trick question?
What he means to say is, no you don't. Go through. But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Let's, loot the dead body. That sounds good. Procurement request. I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another passel of resonance amplifiers. I know I was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe that they are more than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra shelling for each machine they'll part with. I've included an extra here for you. Walk in the light, Sargemus. 6 whole months? Really? It was 6 months? Wow, thank you, LP.
Envoy?
I didn't see that.
Nothing to report.
Thank you, thank ya. It's like an eternity. I want to find a what are they called? Waypoint. I like these little glowing mushrooms. It's kind of cool. I do like the art style of this game, I will have to say. Like, it looks really good. And it doesn't look cartoony, like... I mean, it is kind of on the edge of cartoony, but it's not there. So that's why I kind of like it. It's on the edge, but not quite.
Cheap fertile lands. Too good to be true, you said. If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Arable lands. Let me see, let me pull up my map here. I'm using the Map Genie map, by the way. Map Genie has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12 areas. You're only in the, like, first area. Well, I guess it's technically the second area. Where is the nearest? Oh, these blue things. The beacon, they're called beacons. Okay, I see one.
The problem is we've been conned out of our life savings.
So what are
The
you playing
gentleman
in the
sold us his
meantime,
farm,
LP?
sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren. The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Put the G in PUBG. I'm gonna finance them. 100 copper.
Oh my goodness! This
They're
is
gonna
more
pay me
than
back
enough
in the
for seed.
future.
And,
I always
and
do
we'll
this in
need workers
games.
for tilling the soil.
Will they ask for money?
One thing at a time, my love. I don't
Because it
know
always
how to
pays
thank
off.
you, but if you want
Well, I
us
wouldn't
to
say
farm,
always, but
we'll
you know.
farm. Our first harvest
A lot
is
of the time it
dedicated
pays
to
off.
our deer.
I would
and
say
that's a promise.
90% of the time,
You know,
I'm gonna get
sometimes
like
it's kinder not to
at
give
least
people-
100%
I'll take
return on
tilling the
that.
fields over
On that
life in the
100
city
copper.
any day. At least this is a home we can call our own.
We'll be thinking of you come next harvest.
Wish I could mark the map though. I still haven't figured that part out. Because we need to go up here. There's a beacon. I love these mushrooms. It's almost like Alice in Wonderland style, a little bit.
Your
Dang
mother
it.
left.
Dang, this guy's a skull. We've got bears, we've got chieftains. What the heck is going on right now? Gosh, he's not taking any damage. What is he going? Oh, I gotta run. Why was the bear not taking any damage?
You're a good friend. This one's mine.
Okay, well at least we unlocked the travel point, which is all we really wanted.
Left leg.
How do I command my peons?
Back on my feet. We'll get him next time.
Hey, Knox. How's it going? I'm hurting. I need to like find a bonfire or something.
Show me what you got.
Oh my gosh. Well, there's so many enemies. Oh no, there's some. Ah!
That armor won't hold up. Find a better weapon.
Where's my buddy at? He wrecked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, I'm living.
You okay?
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's the first time I actually died. Painting a mural? Wow. Freaking Michelangelo right over here. Really cool. What kind of paint are you using or whatever? How do I rest? I need to understand that. Oh, I need a camp is what I need. Let's see if this works.
Nothing like a camp. I'll be here if you need me.
I think this is the one that I have equipped. Okay, I can upgrade this. Let's go. Yes. Common sword. What about my common stupid shield? Should probably upgrade my armor too, huh?
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Okay, now does this automatically? Yeah, it heals me. Alright, let's head to this cottage here. For the quest.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
Been up to that tower. Aw, there's a whale there. A dead whale. Oh no, it's a shark. Never mind. Get riddance. Wow. 好可愛啊！喂，好可愛啊！好people，好，pew pew pew pew。Whale's bad, shark's okay. So what are you painting a mural of, Nox? Is it like a environmental mural? Like of a scenery or something? I can't like swim any faster in the water. There's no sprint. A building based on Mediterranean culture. That's very interesting. I'm a crappy artist. I wish I had, skills as an artist. Faded note, I made it to Dawnshore only to find out the old landing point is infested with Zorops. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zorops on my own. I'd rather chase a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those wizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucian Fraga. You're left-handed, so, this game will not be realistic for you. I guess any game is always right-handed, huh? Is there any game that is left-handed? Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Take your
Wow.
best shot.
It's a lot of... Oh my gosh.
On your right. Next one's mine.
They're all harder. I know, they don't have spells, so this guy's okay, I guess. Oh my god. I fell off the cliff. That's hilarious. I'm gonna die because I fell off the cliff. Hi, where you at?
Zorops. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Can I like hide in the weeds
Quiet
here?
as the depths.
You don't see me. Kinda wanna kill the little one first. Dang, he's got some power. You're not bad. We got this. We live in little igloos. Little straw igloos. I really want to, get a boat and, like, go, around this area. Think I can make it? I'm gonna save it first. Okay, let's freaking go. Oh, easy peasy. Look at all that. Loots. Fat loots. Oh no. I almost ate it.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
It's a dangerous frontier out there.
A dangerous frontier. Don't get messed up in the dangerous frontier. But you know what? Danger's my first and second name. And I'm gonna change my last name to it too. Wait, we've already been here, I think. Yeah. How do we get to this area? I guess it's on top of that ledge. Maybe we don't ever get to it.
Citizens depend on this. Swing like you need it.
We're like Olympic, pole vaulters. That's how good we are.
Oh, no, you don't!
So many enemies, what the heck? They just have one single enemy to deal with? Can I swing my sword? It's this guy who's healing. Wow. Sent me flying, didn't he? He's healing those guys. So, there are definitely good things about it. So I really like the graphics. That's the first thing you kind of notice. Second thing you kind of notice is the combat is pretty good so far. Again, I'm not too far into it, so I don't know if that will last. But so far I am really enjoying the combat, which is very important for me. And I think is important for most, right? You have to have a good combat or else the whole game is gonna be crap. So those are kind of like the two main things. So I there are multiple choices in the dialogue that I've seen, but I don't know how much that actually affects anything. You know what I mean? Like, it may not affect any story at all. I did do some reading on Reddit though, and I think some of the main story does change depending on your choices. So if you don't like that, that's a negative. I do like that. I think the story should change depending on your choices. So I don't mind that as much. Some people, I get it, may not like it. Some of the negatives I have seen are, well, I mean, they're kind of small, nitpicky things. And only because I'm used to a different way of doing things. Not that this way is necessarily a bad way. Like, for instance, the lockpicking. There's no minigame. I was totally expecting a lockpicking minigame. And what I got was just press F with some lockpicks. It's not necessarily a bad thing, it just wasn't what I was expecting, or is the norm for games like this. That being said, maybe it's good not to have a lock-picking minigame. You don't have to freaking play a minigame every time you pick a lock, you know? So that could go either way, a plus or a minus, depending on your way of thinking. What else were negatives? Or positives, depending on your state of mind, is stealing. Like in Skyrim, you know,
This is the Hengen's place, or
you pick up something in somebody's
It's
house,
ours
it's
now.
stealing. Here, you steal something in someone's house, they don't give a crap. You just pick up everything as you go. Actually, I don't really mind that as much, since in Skyrim I would just always have to wait the extra time to hide, or wait till they leave to steal something. In this game, you just kind of forego all that, and just steal something right, you know, in front of them. Which I'm actually okay with. But it does break the immersion a little bit. Especially if that's the kind of mechanic you're used to. As far as the main story goes, I'm not really far enough to know how the quests are. If they're any good or not. On Soul Twins, a treatise. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation, whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomena, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse, so therefore I will not read it. There seems to be, you know, plenty of lore stuff like that so far. I don't think it's overly done yet. Like some games, like, what honestly, Dragon Age probably overdoes the lore a little bit. Same with maybe Skyrim probably overdoes it. But you don't want no lore. You want to build a, you know, a beautiful and deep world. And lore is a big part of that, right? So there needs to be a fine line, or, you know, not a fine line, but you gotta, like, there's that break-even point, you know, where it's either too much or too little, but you gotta get it just right. Because I know most people don't read anything, right? But I read everything. Even if it's, like, too much lore, I'll still read it.
Another glorious battle.
Common mail hover. That might be a good thing. Let's see. Because I'm wearing... What am I wearing? Wearing a breastplate. But it's been upgraded. But it's still better. Yeah, it's only been upgraded once. Anyway, that's my first impressions of it, at least. The character creation was okay. It only took me an hour and a half. And it wasn't... I've seen more in-depth stuff, so it could have taken longer. Like MMOs, I guess MMOs should have more in-depth character creation than just a first-player game, so I'm okay with that. DeHagen's journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zorp was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zerups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zerup is there. And we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zerup, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head. Hey, Mr. Hannibal. I did not play BG3.
Anything juicy?
I know, blasphemy, right? I've heard so many good things about BG3, and I want to play it, but there's that turn-based combat, which has turned me off for a long time, and I know it shouldn't, but it still does for some reason. I don't know why. Why do you ask? We'll go with the dream, the Zorup dream.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
I mean, I definitely have watched a few Can we like blow this wall up? Certain destructible walls are weak and can be destroyed with explosives. Oh, I can use my bash. Oh, look at that. Now I feel bad that why didn't I just use the door? You know what I mean? Well, that's the thing, Hannibal, that I feel like if I actually played it, I would get into it and love it. But it's just that turn-based thing in my head that just won't let me start it. And the fact that I always have a game to play, you know, so maybe at one point if I'm waiting for a game to play, I'll end up pulling the trigger on that one.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like
Hey Vox, is this the
elf
mural you're making?
and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
Situation.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
This is Notch's mural. This is like a mural I would make. A bunch of, you know, stick figures, lizards. With some elf, I guess that's an elf. So this is the second day I've been streaming this, Hannibal. And I have watched some BG3 streams. And when I was the last stream I was doing when I first started playing this, I did make a comment on how similar when you rest at like your party camp, you go and talk to your party and like you learn things about them. And I think that's pretty similar to BG3 too, right? We advanced the quest, but now what are we supposed to do? Let's go over here. That looks like a boss of some sort.
What's that Zarek doing out here
Oh, I
all
can
by
talk to it?
himself?
Inquisitive chittering.
A friendly Zarek.
How do you know chittering in
Don't see that
is
every
with
day.
inquisitive?
Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Tend to imitate Zarep noises. Stand up as tall as you can and look fearsome. Maybe we shouldn't disturb it. I like having my limbs. Point to yourself. Do you understand us? I like trying to, you know, converse with it. So if these are the choices you're talking about, LP, I do like all of these choices. Now, some of these choices include stats, of course, but, you can choose to attack if you want. So you can be like an evil character, or you can choose to be a more good character. So I'm gonna choose to be a good character and try to communicate.
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you.
We'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it. I have a bad feeling about this cover me. I'm killing it. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt
I
and
agree.
not attack
He's not
it.
hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Tehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
He's just chilling. He's not hurting anyone yet. See, well, he hurt his own kind. Can I talk to it again? Nope. I'm gonna make a jump for it. Shoot. Oh my gosh. I almost totally like overshot that. Look at how many things we got going on here. Why can't I hook unlock I wanna be like a fighter mage. That's what's cool. So that is another cool thing about this LP, is that you don't choose your class at the beginning. You can, you know, have a combination of whatever classes you want, which is really cool in my opinion. So these are the classes, right? Fighter, Ranger, Wizard. Godlike, what does that one do? I think I'm automatically godlike. Okay, here's a choice thing, LP, that you might not like. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. That's interesting. Grants stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive... I was crouched behind one and I didn't get that. How do I equip this stuff? Is it automatic, maybe? Decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. That's pretty nice. I do have 1 point available. I could go with some missiles. Summon blades of ice that blast forward, dealing frost. That's pretty cool. I might just be lame and go with warrior. Fire ignites the target, greatly increases the amount of stun, reduces cooldown. Unbending defense. Steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage. Can I choose any of these? I guess I can. Pretty nice. You can die and then restore 50%. This is a good one that taunts all the enemies. I think he already has this. Can't tell how many items I can use right now. Heals his mind to regenerate health and increase damage reduction. Well, it's kind of nice. Well, I guess we'll try that. Well, we could do this one. Let's try the taunt one. Well-worn book. This book has clearly been read often. The lettering on its spine is faded and the pages are frayed. One page in particular is dog-eared and the book opens to it naturally, almost as if it expected you to navigate here specifically. An excerpt from this page catches your eye. It was dark as the Mercewin hurried across the palace grounds to the royal stables. Court had adjourned for the evening, and the sun had retreated below the horizon hours ago. The hood of her cloak was pulled up tight over her head, concealing her features. Turning a corner, the Mercewin's heart skipped a beat in her chest as she spied a pair of patrolling royal guards headed straight for her. She quickly ducked back out of sight and pressed herself up against the wall, breath held and heart threatening to burst straight out of her chest. Whether it was thanks to the guards' obliviousness, the Mercewin's quick thinking, or just sheer luck, the pair walked right past the spot where their queen hid. Only after the guards were nearly out of sight did the Mercewin release her breath with a shudder. Once she had regained her composure, the Mercewin crossed the remainder of the grounds to the royal stables. As she stepped inside, she felt a tightness in her chest as she laid eyes once more upon the Emperor's master of horses. Her olive skin and almond eyes betrayed her Matlin heritage, and her wavy black hair cascaded down her back. When she spoke, her voice was low and husky. "You did not turn into any trouble on their way here, I hope." The Mercewin's only reply was to hasten over to her paramour and throw her arms around her. There she stood with her lover in her arms for an eternity that was over all too quickly. Releasing a contented breath, the Mercewin looked up to lock eyes with the master of horses. "No trouble, no trouble. Though you know I would defy the gods themselves to be here with you, Quetzalcoatl." Quetzalcoatl let out one of those low chuckles that the Mercewin has come to find so endearing. "I know, darling, I know," she whispered, eagerly pulling the Mercewin with her to her bedchambers. "You must be sweltering under that cloak. Let's get you out of it." Yeah, I don't see why it has exclamation point here. Don't get it. I hate when that happens. It's probably just a bug. Okay, now I have 2 points. I gotta spend it on something. So this is best, even with if I choose to become a sorcerer. Physical, spiritual strength, brute force, as well as their ability to channel powerful magic. Increases damage from all sources. And increases carry capacity, so that's a no-brainer. The other ones, however, are a little bit harder. I might go with the Constitution. I know LP doesn't want me to. But I need help. I'm dying. Literally. I said you don't like Constitution. You don't want me to spend my points in Constitution. I'm gonna go attack damage and you want crit hit chance though. I think I am gonna go HP just to balance out a little bit. Still don't know why my journal has a exclamation point here. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this one. Wait, I guess that's the main story. Which is this one. Let's see what this is all about. I could always fast travel back here. Do this one. So this is cabin fever. Yeah, this is the city. The main city. Well, at least so far. Well, this is the dock. This is the city. I haven't got into the city yet. So this is like the dock town for the city. So you see the city in the background there. I can't get in yet. I think it's because there's a plague or something. Some nonsense. You know, who cares about plague? Who am I talking to here? Is it her? Let's go ahead and save this. I wonder how many save games we can have. Should probably look that up, huh? Everything's slow when I'm alt-tabbed. I'm just looking up how many times I can save it. Because if it's like 100, then I'm not gonna start overwriting saves. If it's like 20, then I need to start thinking about it. Also, you know what comes out this year? Outer Worlds 2. I'm so stoked for that game.
Oh,
It's gonna be
please
so
tell me I can go
swag.
home now.
Did anyone ever play the first one?
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Do you snoop on everyone? All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure, every day of my life. But yeah, that's probably the safest answer. And the answer I feel personally is best. Or this one, I guess. But I should say this.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other
By
half?
the way,
I thought
you
if I could
only
meet
have
this
half a
person and see
soul.
what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorup.
you actually had the other half? It's kinda cool. Let's try
But what
that.
do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Yeah, I don't want to say this in case the Zorup kills her. But I might want to, like, at least warn them, because I don't want them to die with my advice. I should say this.
Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm,
No, I'm not positive.
I'll
That's
go.
not what I...
I'll be brave. I'll find it.
Yeah.
I really hope you're right.
Okay,
Oh,
I
I
gotta
forgot.
reload that.
You still deserve to be paid for your time, if
That's
nothing
not
else.
what I wanted
I didn't think...
to relay to her.
Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
She's gonna totally die. If I do that. Hey Lunar, how are you? Lunar's already done this and he's like, yep, she dies. Don't do that. I honestly don't know how much these choices actually affect anything yet either. So, who knows? She could be perfectly fine.
Oh, Please tell me I can go home now.
I literally killed the Zerap already, so I'm not positive. I am definitely not positive about that.
You read my journal? Do you snoop on every... Alright, have you ever... Like... I'd love to, an anime...
I'm gonna use
I thought
all
if-
my same
and then
answers. Except I'm gonna warn her. Azura can still kill you. Which one was it?
But
It's
what
this
do I
one?
do?
And then
I can't go back.
it might kill you, right? Let's do
You
that.
think so? Not that I disagree, but... All I want is to belong somewhere. Maybe I'm just not meant to. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this.
Well, so what is she gonna do then? Oh my gosh. I don't know. What do you
Oh.
guys think?
You're here. Come to see your favorite lost soul again?
Guess it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, huh? Are you playing this too, Lunar? Alright, so what are my quest options here? I could obviously go for that. Well, it's pretty fun so far, I have to admit. No cap. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Welcome in. I guess I'll just do main quest. Since it's kind of the way to explore anyway. But maybe I'll go up this way, see what all this is about. Yeah, it's as I was saying earlier before you were here, there's a lot of things I like about this game. You notice the graphics first, of course. Great graphics, I love it. It's on the borderline between cartoonish and realistic.
Watch out once you
And
get past the
those of you who
palisades.
know me know I
Stranger
hate
is parody,
cartoonish,
hostile to life,
but
as
love
the
realistic.
scholars say.
So I
Wait
do
a
love
moment.
the
Oh, there, I think my
graphics
soul.
in this
You're
game.
The envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor
I'll
sent
admit
one
that
of
I'm
his
me.
best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as
There's a lot of lore in this
I know
game.
maybe too much about rough seas.
Although how much you
what with
watched
serving
it.
in the galleys.
Gecko. But I think the lore is not too much, but not too little, and that's kind of what I like. I don't want to read too much lore, because I literally read everything. It's my worst trait. I lost my crew to shipwreck at Fort Northreach, blah blah blah. stare into the middle distance. He does look good with this.
Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry to hear, Envoy. The Living Lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together.
But I also do
Can't
like
imagine what might have
the
possessed them to
combat
do that.
so far.
I hope it isn't the damn
Again, I'm not too
plague.
far along,
I
but
haven't seen anything like that before.
I've been enjoying the combat
Seems to
so far,
change people, animals.
which is like
Feels sometimes like the plague
50%
is
of the game, you know what I
alive
mean?
somehow. Sorry
You don't
for
like the
glib tongue.
combat,
I've tried to be more proper before.
you're not gonna probably
Didn't
like the
work.
game,
I'm
right?
not good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food.
The law and
If you're
her
born
are the
to
best
wrong
of friends.
social class,
Isn't she
Adia
literally a
makes climbing the
soldier?
ranks rather difficult. Anyway,
Doesn't
that's
she
all in the
have
past.
to, you know, go by the law? So let me finish this dialogue and I'll show you the different classes. Right now I'm playing a fighter. But the cool thing is that you don't pick like a class at the beginning. You can spend the points however you want. So you can go half and half. Like, so I'm thinking of doing like a mix of like warrior and like mage. So that'd be like, that would be like a red mage in Final Fantasy, huh?
Mostly it was petty larceny. Sometimes.
Am I
it
gonna
was
get her as a
spiteful larceny.
companion?
Got caught when I helped a pretty girl rob her husband. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes.
Feels
and
like
spent about 6 years.
there's a lot of
on the prison
dialogue for just
galleys.
some random soldier.
Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose. Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance
3
to retire
square
as a
meals.
clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years.
What's a
Better than the
square meal,
alternative.
by the way?
But first, even more Palisades.
Am I stupid for not knowing what that is? I've got to go. Hold the wall.
About Adir, that same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its
Needs
ambitions.
a hair
Kind of you to
makeover, by
ask,
the way.
Envoy. The truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it
Not
thinks
saying
deserve
it's worse
compassion.
than,
But break its trust, and well,
you know whose,
Adir
but...
will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodiga. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
And when you say pie, is that, pizza pie? Or American pie? I'm just kidding. I know which pie it is, unfortunately.
Just take a look down the road.
Free pie.
You'll see the
Oh, that's
last
what it is.
Palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
The wilds at bay.
The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway,
You'll eat anyone's pie. I'll eat your pie. As long as it's apple. Apple pie.
Palgrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in
Like,
a Mauen to know where the best
Warm
seafood is.
apple
Pay
pie
attention when the locals tell you something.
with some like
and watch out
vanilla,
for
a scoop of vanilla ice cream.
Something's
Oh my god.
odd about them.
It's so good. You mean the general lay of the land, lady?
Listen, envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons?
Apple
Go ask the
shooters?
cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
They should make a, an apple pie that you can just pop into the toaster. Is that a thing? Okay, LP. What if I do want a geography lesson?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But, you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps.
What was that? I don't think I've ever had those
snow-covered
then.
mountains, volcanoes.
Is that what they're called?
Acid seas. Because why not?
Well, that
A
sounds
cartographer
amazing.
might be
then.
able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
So you're telling me I can't slap a patent on that and make millions? Dang it. I had a great idea right then.
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adi think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What
Vanilla,
with you
does it
lot
come
having
with
a
that?
divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular
Lady just
kind
babbles on,
before.
doesn't she?
Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands.
She's
boy.
like,
No
I'm
offense,
so bored
but
at my
more
post that
importantly,
anyone that comes along, I'm gonna chat up.
that it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The living land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the living lands won't want to be leashed by the empire.
I don't know, am I?
That's my opinion.
Did I click
been
on the
here a
same
while.
dialogue answer? I thought they disappeared.
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens.
Or you mean chatting people up?
I'm joking.
It's my fault,
there
huh?
are. There's Fjord,
talked to
which
her.
is run by animancers. Thirdborn,
My
where all the
bad.
ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Palgrunin, who don't like anybody.
Look at all these options you get.
I mean, the Palgrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
Ooh, there's dwarves in this game? That's cool.
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right. Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having
Rough
a drink
and
with the
tumble.
locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right
That's
now
how I
though, by
describe
those
everything.
Dreamthralls. Wouldn't want
That's
to
what
be
I'm
them.
gonna describe
Between
everything
the
now
desert
on.
weather and that.
It's rough and tumble, guys.
Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, envoy.
Yeah, see, she's using me as a distraction.
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort. Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make
Ooh,
a good
sweet
pair,
tooth.
honestly. The
Ambassador
talks a
after
lot.
my own heart,
Clavager
right there.
gets the administrative day-to-day done. Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No. I hear he's about to sneeze away from
Snap
swallowing
back at the
muck he's
ambassador.
paddling in. Poor man. Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burned Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burned Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Okay. Finally, she stopped talking. Okay, so here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Gecko. So, where can I show you it the best? Welcome back, LP. So you can, so these are the classes. Everyone with godlike. And these are your companions. So you basically only have 3 classes: fighter, ranger, and wizard. But you can choose like any combination of skills. You're not like tied down to one from the beginning, which I really like that idea. So I started kind of with fighter ability, but I think I'm gonna go down some wizard abilities and then kind of combine the two. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm kind of planning myself. Now, I don't know how, you know, effective that will be. I'm assuming it will be effective because otherwise they wouldn't let you do it, right? I'm also loving the exploration in this game. There is a lot to explore, and I'm a person who loves exploring. Parkour. Now, there's gonna be more parkour in Assassin's Creed when it comes out next month. There is fall damage, I found out, so I'm gonna be careful. Oh, I need to buy some more, lockpicks. They're kinda key. You gotta have lockpicks.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I got one right there. Find anything in those busted boxes. And don't forget to, you know, collect harvestable stuff, because those will help you upgrade things. So basically, grab everything you see is the short answer. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the river all the way up. Just because of the fog of war. I also have a thing with fire war,
This used to be a good fishing spot.
but I have to clear it
So
off.
something started dragging people away.
I know. It's blasphemy, right? You guys think I'm crazy. It's okay. You can let me have it. Talk your crap now, or forever hold your peace.
This is mine.
You do the same thing, really? You're joking. You're just saying that. Well, at least that makes me feel like not alone. I don't feel like a crazy person anymore. Yeah, I don't know how it doesn't bother people. Like, I'll look at a map with somebody and there's just like lines all over the place, like, and that's it. It's like, oh my gosh. That, like, I have anxiety looking at their maps. Yeah, it makes me feel crazy. I literally had anxiety if I don't figure things out correctly. I'm not gonna go super crazy right now. Like, originally I would cross that river and then I would go down here, right, to clear all this out. I will not do that to you guys right now. But I will do that eventually. I'll try to keep it
Pogrunen
to
built these walls and
a minimum
centuries ago. Much of their work still
during
stands.
stream.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Looks like spiders nearby. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Literally, as we killed like already five of them. He's like, looks like there's spiders nearby. This blackbird's dead. It's weird, right? Blackbird there's dead. I haven't heard that one before. It's pretty good. You alive? The last one of these I fought killed me. So you can see he has a skull above his icon. So I'm actually gonna skip this guy. No, I'd prefer not to get wrecked this time. I'll definitely be getting wrecked later, so there's that. I would like to get whatever that is. Looks like a gun. Oh, I need fire. Fire. Wee. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. That's my book of grimoire I picked up somewhere along the way. Yeah, so I guess you can cast spells straight out of the grimoire, which is really cool.是推起来的那 like two shield? Let's find out. Oh yeah, you can do a shield and book. Oh wait, you might not be able to. Here, wait up. Wait, which one is the better one? Okay, so let's try... Yeah, so you can only do shield in the offhand, and book is offhand too. So you could go spear and book, right? Spear and book, or my classic is spear and shield.
Take your pick. Coming to the right. Next one's mine.
Well, I thought this guy was alive. Beds? So early? Wow. Why? I know. It's early for me. Kinda early for you too, isn't it? It's what? It's like 10 p.m. or something for you? Hey, Gecko, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Almost 9:30. You're turning into a grandpa, huh? I know, I'm just playing with you. I'm messing with you. It's okay.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should
Oh no,
move on.
graveyard. At least it's not nighttime, right?
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Grave robber leader. Oh no.
Reincarnating as rats will be a step up.
I'm grave digging right now. I'm no better than the grave robber leaders. Okay, LP. Have a good sleep. See you Thursday. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I can talk to him.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
There's a problem if you're grave robbing.
Nothing to say to you.
Only I can grave rob this grave.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I like these guys.
Still don't
They're
like it when you call me that.
They're like fishmen.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your
I
kind
forget the race they're called. Most of us did, but obviously I'm special. I still want to answer that one.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us...
Ooh, those
yeah,
be
we're more in the
fighting
business
words.
of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
Here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death. What should I do? I think I'm gonna see this. I'm gonna play it off like, oh, I'm just visiting. Let's see what happens.
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
Should we pick a fight with them? Is that a threat I hear? One? Okay, let's do it. You seem nervous, big guy. Perhaps we can work something out?
We can? I mean,
Nope, nuh-uh. Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
He's gonna eat the dead? What the heck? Man's gotta eat? You have until your friends are dead. I'd get moving if I were you. No chance, you're dying with the others, Tiny. Okay, let's say fine, get out of here, I think. Well, I kinda like this one.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny.
I like Tiny already.
I'll never see you again.
Can I recruit Tiny?
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm gonna actually... Oh, I'm gonna kill the archer first. Oh, crap. Hit me pretty good there.
Just like the good old days.
He has no roots. What the heck? Where'd Tiny run off to? Let's recruit him. Formidable, beloved Ingrid, may you rest in Rodica's charred embrace. May death wash away your scars. May you find in your next life what eluded you in this one. No loot other than the chest that was behind them, which wasn't bad. But she herself had no loot, which was a letdown. In memory of Hendrik Granshaw, Here I lie upon the moor. Here I lie because I'm poor. For a greater stone, the more they pay. But here I lie, as warm as they. Serious, I'm liking that one. Sick, helpless Henloth, you died for the community you built. May the legacy of your people be your legacy to share. May their children's children stand in place of the family you never had. I always like games where you can read the gravestones. Disgraced warrior from afar, may the wild frontier be a comfortable place of rest for your weary soul. Suval. Suval the stranger, aimless, poor, untethered. You drop dead at our gates, a pilgrim from parts unknown. Even if no one misses you, your stone will remember you always. Oh, that's kind of messed up. Your stone will remember you always. The freaking stone. So you can loot anything in anyone's house, and you won't get like in trouble. Like in Skyrim, you know how you loot, and you like if someone sees you, you're gonna get in trouble with the law and all that stuff. Well, there's none of that here.
I'll never rob a grave again.
Which I think I'm actually okay with. Because, you know, in Skyrim or something like that, you would just wait until they left, or you would like hide. So it was just added more time for you to get the same thing that you're gonna get anyway. So I'm okay with that change. Some people may not, because it is kind of immersion breaking a little bit, you know? Your stuff is everybody's stuff. Adrian's scouting log. Meswin's dag. I cannot pronounce all these words, but anyway. I'm gonna butcher them all, but Meswin's dag. 3 new Zarups approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brood emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off. Good, I do need health potions. I will take as many health potions as they can give me. Okay, I'm gonna try to go this way and see what's in this whole area.
Show me what you got.
I'm scared with that barrel. Does that mean, explosive or whatever? Says I can hit it with my sword, apparently. Not gonna risk it.
Didn't stand a chance.
Hey, who's talking? I don't see anybody. Do we actually take this boat? I've been wanting to like sail around, and I don't see an option to steal it. Here, let me Google it really quick. Okay. Do we get a boat? Reddit to the rescue. No, is the answer. Dang it. Serious, right? Let me see, maybe there's another answer. Reach smuggler boat to get first sword. You don't know about a horse either. I think it's stupid not to have a boat. Yeah, for real. Like, there's a lot of water, to be honest. It allows you to swim, which is cool, and dive underneath the water. And there's like a whole ecosystem under there. I found chests and whatnot. But to not have... Look at all this water. Look at all this water. Like, try to do... fog of war clearing in this without a boat. It's gonna be near impossible, right? I mean, it's not impossible, but not fun, I'll tell you that. It's just gonna be long and arduous.
You're mine now. Next one's mine.
Getting good. These spiders are going down quicker and quicker. Oh, wait, Mama came. Whoa, that's a lot of spiders. Dude, I'm playing. My gosh, they just keep coming? What the heck? Oh crap. I think there was something that I could use for poison. Forgot which one it was. I don't think this... Spring berries? Did I miss it? Spring berries, here we go. There it is. Thank you. Okay, let's eat that. Actually, let's eat it after we kill them. Cause I'll probably get it again, knowing my luck. Oh, here's the big mama. Oh, there's two mamas? Dang it. Guy is freaking dead. Did I heal him or what? I'm drunk. I guess that's just a poison. Well, I used all my pots on this. It's probably not even worth. Look at this little guy. Little freaking chest. So cute. Yeah, true. At least we cleared the war, right? I don't think this matters because I don't think we can get out this way anyway. Had a decent amount of boots in it, I guess. Oh, there's a potion. Thank you. Is there any other potions in the... hanging around in the webs? Don't see any.
Here we go.
Wow, I didn't even have my shield equipped. That was stupid. Oh crap. What's that? Whoa, I've never done that before.
We make a good squad.
Put it into his face. Which way should I go first?
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
I think I might be, overweight or something. I feel sluggish. No, no, I'm not.
You're mine now.
Hit these guys. Oh, they're not bad. I've upgraded since the last time I fought these guys. What games do you, like to play, Gecko? Okay, I'm gonna go back the other way to their lair. Soulsborne? Good games, good games. Have you played them all?
Unseen, unarmed.
Okay, let's see if we can get a sneak on these guys or not. Oh, look at that. Did get a sneak. It was sick. Oh, okay. I played them all except I have the
Barbara's Fury.
same as you.
Keep it away from gunpowder.
I haven't
You'll be
played
as old as me.
Sekiro. But technically that's not... Is that a From Software game? Wukong is also not a From Soft, right? Then you... Right. And I heard Sekiro is super hard too. I mean, I don't mind hard, but I just don't like super hard. Like, I don't want to be beating myself against a boss like forever. You know, I'd rather play more games. Right, that's what I heard. Also, I don't really consider Souls games that hard. I mean, of course there's super hard bosses, like Moina or whatever. Forgot her name already. It's not Melinda, but Liliana. I did have a hard time with her. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, Elden Ring is pretty easy because it was more open world, right? But I think it was one of the funner ones too. So like for me, hard doesn't equate to fun. I mean, there's gotta be some challenge, right? Of course. But just because it's hard, super hard, doesn't automatically make it super fun. For me, at least. Other people it might.
You're a good friend.
And I know it does. For other people. That's just not me. Oh, they're way over there.
They won't get
Do I even want to deal with that right now? Let's go up this way. PS3, that's actually where I started. I started with DS3.
Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, let's kill all of the archers first. Okay, why is a freaking why is there black bears, like, in the mix here? And why do they heal? Just up, yo. Whoa. We got wrecked. Okay, the shaman is who was healing it.
Next one's mine.
I'm okay with PlayStation. Cause it's what I have. I like PlayStation. It's the only one I've ever had. I've never had an Xbox. That's why this game was weird. I had to play it on PC because it was Xbox exclusive. Me too, I love Nintendo. My favorite game is Mario Kart. Warren Book. The book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their heathen ways. But the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children, and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zora egg, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is annotated below it. I'll practice on Zarup eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. Dang, this is messed up. So messed up. Getting smoked on Mario Kart. Gotta love Mario Kart. Mario Kart's the bestest. I haven't played in forever though. I'm waiting for them to release a new one. I'm assuming they're gonna release a new one with the new Switch, maybe? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Oh, I don't. Oh my gosh. See, this is BS. I need lockpicks. Well,
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
because I don't want to have to fight through all this again just to get a chest that I've already gotten to. Do they always release a new one? I hope so. Maxims of the Peregrinator. 6. In older lands it was said, place in doing before telling, place the act of work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood, record all your efforts, be they work, triumph, or tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the word shall be more precarious than the act. The taste of blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. Oh, I was hoping there was gonna be a lockpick in there. Give me a lockpick. Okay, that's good to know. I hope they do. They can't break the streak then, right? It'll be blasphemy for them to break the streak. And I hear, Switch 2 is soon? I don't know, I keep seeing, like, Reddit posts pop up in my feed, but I never really read them, so I don't know. I do know that they usually release in the off-season between when Xbox and PlayStation release, right? So, I mean, it should be soon. Oh, there's the lockpick. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I almost missed it. Yeah, me either. I gotta look it up here sometime. Yeah, but like, nowadays, you gotta, make sure you're the first though.
Done.
Because they'll be all
Between
sold out,
tensions
and we'll lose out. Yeah, I'm definitely overweight.
City. Threats outside.
Yeah, I'm a big
Militia's
Discord
in over their
person
heads.
too. Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel, I hope. And selfing. 'Cause look at how slow I'm moving. I just wanna make sure I didn't miss anything, because I killed a lot of whatever these guys are called, Zarups. I wanna get this little piece. What do you do for the Navy? Are you on a ship right now? Yeah, I need to get back down here. Are you guys able to play games on the ships? Wow, that's so cool. That's awesome. I'm scared of submarines. I'm not gonna lie. Those scare me so much. Oh, so you have to play single players, right? So you bring your computer and you're able to play on your computer? Yeah, I don't want to be on one. No offense, I'm scared of them. Okay, we can't fast travel while we're cucumbered. No cucumber fast travel. Oh wait, can we do this? What if we did this, Emily? We did it. Oh, that's awesome. What would be your preference? If you were to choose anything. Yeah, we have so many. I wonder how big this stash can be. I hope it can be infinite. Gonna get rid of both of those. Well, that's a growing industry, right? Plastic sap weeps. The bark of the pod is said to be tear blah blah blah. Oh, it's grenades. Oh, but they don't weigh anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that would be probably a good idea, right? Because it's a growing industry. What level am I? I think I'm only level 4. I don't like two-handed weapons. Oh, I hate the cold. I'm like, so I'm from California, and it does not get cold around here. So like 60 degrees to me is cold. I know people laugh at that, but I get frozen if it's colder than that. That's a big difference. Cali is more expensive, but obviously it's great because you get the ocean and, you know, it depends where you live or move, like specifically, like if you go in Northern Cali, Southern Cali, there's great beach towns, there's always work, you know, great schools. If you haven't finished school, I'm going to school right now in SoCal. Do I keep the stun, or should I do the stun or the critical hit chance? Hey, luckily, like, all your materials don't take up capacity, so that's super nice. I think I need to put this in the bank until I can actually use it. Okay. I'm LA myself. I know the area well. Why someone would use a bow instead of a pistol? Oh yeah. I love it. I love LA. I know some people might not like it though. I was recently in Austin. I really loved Austin. I had a bunch of barbecue. Oh my gosh, Austin barbecue. Mwah. Love it. Is that a saying? Keep Austin weird? Well, I like Austin. So, yeah, keep it weird. If it's weird, I want to be weird. That's good. Dodge your health. What's better? Or carry and Constitution. What does the orange mean? That means it's unique. Okay, we're doing these. Oh wait. Wait, oh my gosh, look at that. 20 maximum stamina. This is maximum stamina and movement speed. Why did I put these in the... I didn't know any better, I guess. Negative stamina cost while blocking, that's no good. That's for like a... what do they call them? Glass cannons. So that's like for your wizards that don't ever block. But since I'm a warrior right now, until I do wizardry stuff, You gotta just wear these and see which one is better. Oh, it was a radio show. That's interesting. I know I went downtown Austin. It was pretty fun. I went out with some friends at night and did like the nightlife stuff in Austin. Okay, let's see if this one is better here. Wait, Constitution. Let's see how much this gives us in health. So we're at 135 health. Oh, it gives us 5. Yeah, it was 6-3. Yeah, exactly. That was fun. I rode the mechanical ball. There was like, I think I went into 2 bars that had the mechanical ball. I didn't ride it the first one, but I was peer pressured into the second one. It was fun though, I enjoyed it. I think I'm gonna go with the stamina movement speed instead of the... Constitution. And I'm gonna go with the stun instead of the 1% crit chance. Like, that's nothing, right? So, let's do that instead. Wait. I actually probably messed that up. I know, I'm okay. Isn't a garrote one of those, like, neck things? Why is it a boot called that? Cinnamon move speed, you agree? Yeah, I think that's the best. I don't really need carry capacity yet, so... Actually... gives us 7% armor, but... you lose a lot of stamina here. Okay, yeah, that's what I wasn't thinking of that exact thing. But I knew it had something to do with, like, the neck. I just got a fatal error. I think it crashed. Yep. It freaking crashed me. Okay, I'm booting back up. This is a good time for me to be right back. Give me a second. know how. Excuse me. I don't know how big of a. Like when the save. Oh my god. Need some water. Thank you. I don't know when it auto-saved or whatever. Gotta make camp again though. Try. No promises. Yeah, so it didn't even equip. Yeah, it didn't even count any of this. Looks like it did count everything here, so not too bad. Forget my right to this. It gives us 7%. Oh my gosh. Actually, I might go with this instead. Oh wait. There are good ones over here. I don't know why I put these in my bank. Breaking down your other lesser used unique items. Okay. It actually gives 30% reduction, which is pretty darn good. Smell my health, and my companions get 10%. Look at this, slowly regenerate. That's great. My gosh. I like the regenerate even better than just having your maximum health raised. Okay, I'm gonna go with regenerate. And then for the boots, what did we say? We decided with this one, right? Stamina and movement speed. Or maximum stamina. That might even be better. Go with stamina movement speed for now. Oh, look at that. It's cool. Actually looks cool. See what we can upgrade. Like, yeah, I wanna upgrade it. Wow, it costs a lot. A lot of pelts. Have no unique weapons yet, though. Actually, I think we're gonna wreck people now.
It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime. My favorite subject. Sure. What's on your mind? Enjoy the ocean breeze.
Alright, let's get
while
out of
we're
here. Let's skedaddle. Skedaddle's a thing, right? Oh, exit to previous location. I should have done that. So we were like way up here. Just go from here, I guess. Not talk to that person. You talk too much. Letter to home. Dear mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Wodica, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them relief. Know as you're reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. So I thought I would even be able to, like, dive deep in there. Alright, wait up. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Like, I literally cut my capacity by, like, 75%. That was amazing. Left the graveyard. We've been there. Need to go places we haven't been. Oh, we also need to grab more keys. I wonder if the merchants have resupplied yet? We should probably check it out and see before we continue too far deep into the wilderness. I was gonna say, I hear it jingling like a chest is nearby. But, what do you know, there's the chest that I can't open. Yeah, so any, like, lootable has a small audio
Everything out here's been
associated
getting
with
more
it.
aggressive. Militia's trying
Like
to hold
even
the
that
lines on
backpack?
however they can.
Had like a... I don't know what to call that audio, but it's like a twinkling. That's probably the best way to describe it. Okay, let's try to buy some lockpicks. Hopefully everyone isn't sold out
Nice to see.
Definitely. That's just the weapon
Protect that
shop.
pretty. Time to resupply.
Hey yo. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Give me out pics. Kinda need health potions. I'll buy one. 'Cause I'm cheap. I'm cheap and poor. It's a bad combo to have. Ooh, I guess I didn't search this area very well, did I?
Right behind you.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah. Both pots. I hear the twinkling. Oh, there it is.
Sneak up on people like that?
Yeah, lots of ladders. I hope it's not ladders to nowhere. The Deer Empire Part 1 Origin. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer, great name by the way, unified into a new civilization called the Ader Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, that knew it better would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Forkyong, first king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adrian kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adians became known as fair but shrewd businessmen, while the country thrived. And internally there was little strife. There were still the occasional skirmishes which the neighboring elven kingdom of Kolkin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adrian people began studying animacy. Still largely unknown at the time, animacy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adrian scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI, when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the king of Adir and the church of Wudica condemned this event, and the study or practice of animacy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adrian soil. Conflicts with Kulkin continued, escalating into a minor war. In 2398 AI, afterward, a treaty was signed and the kingdom of Adir merged with Kulkin to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. But other than that, it's literally a ladder to nothing. Wait, there's something over here. Nope. Alright, let's check these merchants out. Oh wait, let's check this one out. I'm studying fashion and business. My parents said that I'll never get anywhere with fashion, so so I'm studying business too.
Welcome back,
What about you? Did you do any schools? No. Any good stuff there. I know, right? The parents don't care about any of that. Unfortunately.
Back again?
Grog. Eating grog. Is grog like a real life food? I guess it is. I've never.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
I don't know what grog is. What the heck is grog?
Welcome back.
It just sounds so nasty. Well, electricians are pretty important. Alright, let's go back. We're always gonna need electricians, right? Job security. Do you want to do small business? Yeah, I think so. Well, they basically said, if you want to do fashion, you gotta do another one, right? So like, fashion and business kind of go hand in hand, so. And businesses is kind of like a blanket, broad thing, right? Like, everything is business, so. I figured I couldn't go wrong with business thing, right? Yeah, I think that's with a lot of like jobs. You need like the experience, but like if you've never had the job before, how do you get the experience? So it's like the chicken and the egg. Especially if you're like switching, you know, jobs or whatever. You don't necessarily have that specific experience, but you have like the broad experience, you know? I hope employers realize that stuff. Maybe if I burn these, oops. I have someone else's coattails. How did someone come up with that? Where is that saying from? Coattails. Here, let's try to sneak up on him.
You take
oh no. Right, I'll kill him. He's attacking me. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he got me. I was greedy. I was trying to kill him before he attacked.
Raj seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
What's going on? That was weird. Before we go in there, I'm gonna do a little bit more explore.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
No.
This one's mine.
Gotta kill the shaman first. Come on, I blocked that. Yeah, it is, because it's you're running, it's your blocking, it's kind of like a Souls stamina. I mean, it basically is the same like that.
Zarub's ahead.
Is that all you got?
Okay.
Well, maybe we can move an ungodly amount when you're. Can I move backwards? Good question. Got a little lucky, I think. There's never any freaking potions. I need potions. To the cooked rabbit? Oh wait, actually that's a lot. Cooked rabbit's really nice. Maybe I do like a leg. Cook up a leg. Yeah, for real. I'll do a skin claw leg. Well, actually, we could just go back to camp and not even have to worry about it. We're almost at the main quest here. There'd be like my human. I stand on 2 legs, yo. Screw you guys. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is just go back to camp, rest, and then just fast travel right back here. That way I don't have to use a potion. That's the easy way out, I guess. I have unused. Make sure this exits the previous. See if it puts me back up top. It's awesome, it does. That's actually really cool. Okay, let's do this main quest. But before we do, I need to grab some water. I will be right back. Okay. Now we can rock and roll. Feeling good about this. Oh wait, we should save it, huh? One thing I wish you could, you know, label your saves. God saves? Oh, you mean like play God and whatnot? With saves? I call it save scumming. Oh, look at this. That looks nice. Where'd he go, though? It's big. Rapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of the year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Audra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature preying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before. It has two meanings. God saves people through religion, or God would save here. Oh. Yeah, I mean, kind of like save points are kind of like that, right? Kind of like a reset button. Luckily, this isn't a hard mode or whatever. Where like if you die, you lose your whole character. Wait, I think we can upgrade him. Sure, let's do that. Not gonna do it or what? He's always got a bad feeling. There's a... It's a potion? Yeah, that's a really bad way to go. Getting eaten by a bear? For sure. I mean, of all the worst ways to go, like getting burned by fire is probably up there. I think drowning would be pretty easy, right? I mean, there's not really pain, I wouldn't think. Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zorops, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hoping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. No, that's a bear. Yeah, I think I've learned like the bears like attack rotation or whatever. I've gotten pretty good at dodging bears. Or like knowing what attacks are coming. This bear? We killed this bear. No, I didn't, because there's a giant spear sticking out of it. Yeah, give me that health potion. Thank you very much. I see potion. I take potion. There's a dead ender. Show me what you're working with. Oh no, there's people behind me? Not fair. What the heck is that? Looks like 20 octopuses. Octopus legs or something. Has anyone ever had octopus? Like to eat? I think the only time I've had octopus is like sushi. It is? What does it taste like? And don't tell me it tastes like chicken. Ha 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 ha. Because doesn't everything taste like chicken? I think the only time I had it, it was fried. So it's kind of hard to say what things taste like when they're fried, right? Everything tastes good when it's fried. Ha ha ha. At least to me. Have you had pufferfish? Oh no. Oh, I almost fell down. Isn't it like super poisonous if it's not cooked right? Yeah, I think you'll pass on some pufferfish. Like, wouldn't it be messed up if it broke and they're like, I ain't wasting this pufferfish. I'm still serving it to you. Wicked, what? Were you living as a lizard? I don't know if I've had alligator. Yeah, I might have. Okay. Ooh, that's a nasty looking bear. Oh my gosh. Dang, that attack, yo. Eyes getting it. Oh, what is that? That smelled nasty. Yeah, I'm getting better at dodging actually. Okay, as I said that I get hit like a dummy. Oh, what? No, no. Oh my gosh. Getting wrecked. 我们还不在吧人。Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where did it go? It turned into a lump of ash. We'll take his potions. Ooh, Audra. That's key in upgrading our unique stuff. Hey, yo. What's this little whiff of rainbow that I smell? It's like a, almost like a dragon's lair with all this stuff. Now I use, tweak it a little bit to get in character. That's okay. Ooh, look at the shield. It's more of VTuber Fox voice. Well, look at those stats. Look at that. Wait, it's actually not much different. But I can't. It's heavier. Oh. Go out? You don't like go outs? This is upgraded. Oh no, that's not upgraded at all. %5 chance to avoid melee, 20% max stamina. But I still gotta use it, right? It's still better. Yeah, you're right. It's probably true. This guy looks familiar. Is he like a famous actor? Stare at him quizzically. Don't thank the gods, thank me. It's envoy to you, buddy. I trust him with my life. Actually, I don't. I'm just saying that because it's the thing to say, right? Chance brought us together, not trust. Yeah, we'll say this. Oh, did he kill him? What should we say? Should we blackmail him? I don't know. If he did kill him, that's messed up. But I really don't need money. Do we want to get this guy on our bad side? Do we care? I mean, if we say it, we just let him know that we know. That's kind of more important to me than any kind of money. It's like, hey, you're on my shit list. If you mess up, you're gonna pay, kind of thing. Unfortunately, I don't have an option for that. But I think I might go with it anyway. Let's try it. Well, we got paid at least. 100 gold. Not worth it. Yeah, I'm the Emperor's envoy. That's me. Yeah, I'm super important. It was actually you can like pick your background at the beginning of the game, and there weren't many that you could pick that weren't important. Like I think you could pick like a farmer, but then like, oh, you're a farmer, but the emperor took you under his wing, right? So you're no matter what in the game, you're kind of important. We tried to crouch all the way here, but we found this creature gone bad. It's an illness, a malady of the soul, blah blah blah. I'll go with that. Yeah, I think it would be cool if you could have more diversity in the history of your character. But I don't think like the story allows that. There were other ones that were definitely more important than the one I picked. Hey Nox, welcome back. How's it going? Did you finish a mural? I've been hearing a voice in my head, it's getting louder. I don't think I'm going to, admit to that. I might be locked up in the insane asylum. You never know. Although if we do say it, he may have an explanation for it, which would be a plus. Maybe I should have been honest. I can't explain this in a way that makes sense. What if the Audra is the source of the blight in the Strangleroot? Take what slow? What are we talking about? Like, commune with this giant rock? Right, guys. Time for some freaky deaky right now. Summon Audra. Let's go. Can you guys hear that? Back, can you guys hear any audio from the game? Oh my gosh, how long has it been gone, guys? That's okay. It's the way I have it set up in OBS. Because if I set it up a different way, for sure, it will have audio, but I get these stupid yellow borders around my screen, which kind of ruins the immersion for me. So I have to restart Avowed every once in a while. Yeah, let me finish this dialogue and then I'll restart Avowed for you guys so you can hear. At least there are subtitles. Yeah, poor bear. He tried to kill us. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know, right? Now we're talking. Read, at least you can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Wow. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. I'm not here to deal in riddles. This place is sick. Focus. This is kind of. This is kind of messed up, huh? Right. This is quite the choice, to be honest. Like, we're talking about euthanasia right now. I didn't realize we were gonna get so serious. Jeez. Um, I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating and ask Google real quick. Sorry. I don't want this to mess up my game down the road. No, it's horrible. Horrible, horrible. Choices and consequences guide. Okay, that's probably what I want, right? Oh, let's bookmark this. I mean, I'm not bookmarking anything. You didn't hear that. No bookmarks have been made. Okay, so if we make the right choice here, it's actually super important. Oh my gosh. Like, big time important. The difference between healing the wood and getting an ability versus, um, you still get the ability, but the whole area is, I guess, is messed up. I guess I would choose this, right? Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. These are all messed up choices. It still doesn't tell this website, still doesn't tell me like exactly how to approach it. Like the exact dialogue, but I think this is it here. Wahaha. Wahaha. Yeah, we want to be nice to this entity of energy stringy things. That's what we want. Green things grow. What is this? My soul? Am I making a deal with the devil? Uh, should probably ask what it is, right? Yeah, she basically said, F you. Yeah, I'll help you. I think this voice actress could be a little bit better. Oh yeah, I forgot. Green touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delim Dam. Dream Thralls and Vessels. Open the Ledger menu tab to view your godlike ability and ability screen. Dang, look at that armor that we got. Are looking fine right now. Thank you. I spent a long time deciding on my whole look. I did the hair with I did close knit dreads, or not dreads, but rows on the side. I think it looks good too. Not quite sure what to say here. I'm gonna say this. No promises. That's right. Give me more praise. Okay, I'm gonna restart so you guys can actually hear. Give me 1 second. Yay! Restarting. And it takes a minute to actually realize it's shut down. Okay, you guys hear that? Okay, cool. Well, if it wasn't loud, you wouldn't hear it. Because all gamers are deaf. Right, let's do this. Big money level 4.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
I didn't know you could do that. You like do a charge. Holy crap. I'm glad I learned that now instead of 60 hours more. Well, you have an excuse because you haven't played yet. That's a pretty good excuse, right? D'accord. C'est bon, c'est bon. C'est bon, c'est bon. I know, that's me. Super kind. Kindest person in the whole world. Giving people outs. No matter what. You calling my head big? Wah. Okay, so I am pulling up my my map here. So are we just gonna leave? Or are we just gonna... The NPC's left already, right? Oh no.
The loss
Do we have
of
to
the
escort him?
Claviger will be felt in every corner of Paradise.
I actually forgot where we came in. To inflate my head, I just, you know, pump it up every day to max allowable pressure, and then hope it doesn't explode. That's my game plan. Okay, wait, this is new, I think.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Amazing Frau. Amazing Frau, yo. What if I don't have a Frau? What do I do then? Yeah, good plan. Amazing pro. I'll just say that instead.
you
It's
are.
close
Full
enough
of
to throw,
surprises,
right?
envoy.
So
I'd heard God Knights have
we'll
strange
use that one.
powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right. You have your work cut out for you, Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
This is not the way I came down, I'm pretty sure.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Avatar? What do you mean, Avatar?
I'm well enough to see myself out. Thank you for your concern, Envoy.
Well, now you can leave without my help. What the heck? Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, okay. Now I'm following you. It is quite the cool crown, right? It's a princess crown. Okay? Let's get it right. Cause I'm a princess. Aw, thank you. So when do you have to move to Texas or California? That's coming up then. You gotta make your decision soon. Are you close with your sister? Oh, you should totally do that. You should definitely do it. Of all the things, like, that's like the way to do things, I think. I kind of wish, like, I did that after high school. That's good. Like, I wish I did that after high school. And that would be so cool. I mean, if you have the money, you should do it. That's my advice, at least. It'd be so fun to just go traveling, you know? See everything. I was gonna say see the world, but see the US at least, you know? Right. Exactly. And if your parents, my parents, don't like that idea, then you're screwed. Why are you a target? Oh, because you're in the military or whatever? Oh, that's not good. You don't want to be a target then. Like, you should just travel to, like, safe places. You know? Like Europe and stuff. Like, I've always wanted to go to Japan. Japan would be so cool. Well, you should definitely not do anything that would put you in danger. Oh, shall I just jump down? I guess we do just jump down, huh? Alright, let's just do it. Yeah, for sure. It's always funner to travel with friends or family. And safer too. Did I jump down this way or? Where we just were. I'm just confused. I think I go out this way. Why, you're the tinkling of a chest. On this ledge, I'm telling you. If I can get up there. What's that? Like, is that like a game? That's the game? I got it. There's a restaurant there? That's so cool. So that's exactly why, like, I really want to go to Japan. They have such cool, like, culture and other things. Okay, let's set up the waypoint. Or the camp at least. The meals are the same size? And are the meals are super big, aren't they? I only played one Monster Hunter game, so I'm not really too familiar with it.
You seem much better suited.
But yeah, I don't really like meat, but yeah, that'd be cool for those that do, of course. It's really cool. Okay, good. And it has to be like a Monster Hunter stuff, so there's probably like bugs and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade this again, I guess. It only gives 3 additional damage reduction though. I'm actually gonna pass on doing this one. That's so cool. My friend went and like sent me back like pictures, of course. But she went into like the Nintendo store. And I was just so jelly. She brought me back a Mario cup. It has Mario on it. I mean, no big deal, but I thought it was super cool that they had those kind of things there. You know what I mean? They don't have that type of stuff here. Which is stupid to not have it. I love it. Oh, does it? Pokemon is actually a bigger deal here than not the mayor, obviously, but I see why they would have the Pokemon instead of like the Nintendo thing. Should I wait for Partisan Ladder 8 or I'm just gonna do this. Boom shakalaka. One Piece? You know what? I never saw the actual. So you're gonna say blasphemy, but
It's nice traveling with another soldier.
I don't really like
You'll have
animated
to tell me
stuff.
one of your war stories sometime.
So that includes like manga stuff like One Piece and anime
So did
stuff.
my commanding officers.
But
Sure. What's on your mind?
like that's for everything, right? So I like to have it
I'll be here
when
if
I
you need
watch TV or movies. I like to have I like to be immersed, like I'm there, you know. I like not to be checked out of my immersion. Like I feel like with animated, it just doesn't do it for me. That's all. I know it does for everyone else. But anyway, that's all to say that I watched the One Piece live action TV show. And oh my god, it was so good. I love that show. It's so amazing. It was like one of the best shows of that year. If not the best show of that year. That's how much I loved it. Yeah, I think the only show that I liked better than that year was only because Silo came out that year, and I really liked that show. I'm a big sci-fi nerd, by the way, if you didn't realize that by now, but yeah. Huge sci-fi space nerd. That's me. That's why my name's Star.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the
It's
dock.
actually my middle name.
Now I see
My
why.
parents were genius enough to give me the middle name Star. And it just happens that I fell in love with everything space.
Donshore is most
So it
people's
actually
first
worked
view
out
of the
pretty
living
well.
lands and last brush with civilization.
So hence, Prince Tristan Star. Wait, we've got like some sort of witch there too.
Another glorious.
But yeah, I'll watch anything that has to do with space. I love it. Even if it's horrible, B-rated crap. And I have watched plenty of B-rated crap space shows. But what's another, there's another, like, animated one that they made live action recently, which was really good. I forgot. Oh yeah, non-space sci-fi too. But like, specifically, I like the space stuff the best. But yeah, any sci-fi or fantasy really, I love. Like, so that's where the Silo comes in. It's more fantasy than sci-fi. Or sorry, it's more science fiction without the space, but I still love it. When you said it's a bridge, I wonder? Dense 8. No, because I don't think I've ever heard of it. What is it? No, it sounds interesting now. I just got finished with Star Wars Skeleton Crew. I'll watch any Star Wars. I'm so nerdy. That's crazy. Oh, did you watch the movie? There's a movie like that. It's not exactly that, but it's pretty close. It's called What's Inside? It's a horror movie where a guy brings a game and they all hook up their heads or their minds, and obviously stuff doesn't go as planned, and so they're all in everybody else's body, and then there's a murder, of course, or actually it's an accidental death, but then obviously they're all switched up, so then there's other things involved, like it's a good watch just for its uniqueness. I'm not gonna say it's the greatest movie of all time. I'm just gonna say that it's very, very unique. Yeah, it's called What's Inside. Check it out if you're interested. I'm not a big horror person. Actually, I don't like horror at all. But, I like any horror, well, not any horror, but I like horrors that have some sort of unique thing with it. Like Cabin in the Woods had a unique sci-fi twist to it, right? So I like that. I liked that Groundhog's Day one called Happy Death Day or something like that. That was super fun. So any horror that has like some sort of unique thing, if it's just like horror to be horror, I find it so boring and stupid. Yeah, I think we do. Mama? Is that a horror movie or something? Yeah, I don't think I've never even heard of that one. So that's interesting. Is there something unique about it? Hey, should I just continue this way? It's telling me to enter the city now, but I'm already here, so I'm just gonna go this way.
In Rauatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
BYU? Bring your own ghost? Oh, the ghost was taking care of the kids? This is kinda interesting. Like the kids were? The kids were like super rowdy or something? Oh, they were like, I see. They were like little savages. Overground Frontier, what is this? What's an acid? Oops.
Coming in hot.
Did you ever see Happy Death Day?
Is that all you got?
That's a big bossy. I don't want to fight him.
Coming from your right.
Tap, tap, tap. Run, run, run. Steal this pot. Steal this pot while I'm at it. Run, run, run.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
Right, I'm gonna leave this whole area unexplored. Cause we gotta go do main quest stuff. I don't fall in the river. Dang it! Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite of like the recent. I don't watch many of them, but of the recent horror comedies, that's my favorite one with like the unique twist to it. And they made a sequel too, so you know it's good if they make a sequel. Usually these horror movies are like one and dones, you know what I mean?
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
Okay. I think we finish at least the exploration of this side, and then we go to turn in the quest. I do believe that be the plan. Our matey. I'd be a pirate princess. R-M-A-T.
Hold it, you!
Get him!
Show me what you got!
I guess I'm in like a pirate mood because I just watched
Left leg!
Skeleton Crew, which is basically Star Wars Pirates. Did you ever watch The Goonies?
I was just getting warmed up.
Like how I like to describe Star Wars Skeleton Crew is The Goonies in space. And more pirates, basically. I thought it was a great little show. Yeah, if you go in expecting that, you know, don't expect like a big Star Wars extravaganza epic, you know? Expect it to be like a children's Star Wars Goonies. I'm all for anything in the Star Wars universe. There's so many, you know, tales to be told, and like, people get so pissed about it. They're like, oh, it should be, you know, whatever, canon, or it's not canon, or all these stupid claims and remarks, and just, it can't all be about Jedis, you know what I mean? It's gotta branch out and capture the youth. You know? No, right? Like, enjoy it for what it is. That's what I say. Adrian's scouting log. Next when that 3 new Zarup approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. They're territorial, but I know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call us off. Right, it's just entertainment, and the problem is it's different entertainment from what they want. Right? But you can't all be the same, otherwise it would be boring. Can't all be Jedis versus, you know, stormtroopers or Darth Vader, right? There's a million people in these worlds, and they all have different stories, right? There's cool stories to be had. That's my opinion, at least. What do I know? I'm just a stupid girl. Yeah, that too. Like, that's the Boba Fett one, right? The bounty hunter one? Okay, wait, we've been here before. Yeah, I like that one too. But again, like you said, it's just a little bit different, right? Hey, where's my buddy? Guess I'll have to do it myself. I keep doing the bomb. I don't want to do that. Keep wasting valuable bombs. I think that's probably true. Prob's true. They just want what they want, and anything that's not what they want is crap. God forbid other people, you know, exist. And kids exist too. Like it's literally the first, you know, basically it's the first Star Wars for kids. I like that about it. Hey, sorry, I've been ranting. Not cool. Okay, good. Really? People say I talk too much. Yeah. Interesting, there's this rock wall. That's true. What if the person talking too much has stupid things to say? I actually don't like arguing. I mean, I'll debate. I'm okay with debating. As long... Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. As long as it's like a debate and not like an argument, like where things get heated and like you say things that you shouldn't say, right? Like calling people names, like that's where I draw the line. Like a good debate is great, but like heated arguments and stupid things like, oh you asshole, like when you start calling people names, that's when it stops becoming productive. invisible wall here. You know how far it goes. This is what happens when you have OCD. All of the shadow of war, or sorry, fog of war to be gone. Since the OCD kicking in. Calm down. Yeah, that's the trick, right? Gotta do it without them thinking that they're saying to calm down, cause you'd be crazy right now. Crazy person. Yeah, usually when it happens, people are so like spun out emotional, like it's almost impossible for them to do that, right? To think, to step back and think when you're all emotional. I've been there before, where I'm super emotional and I can't do that. But then later you realize that you weren't thinking right, and that you let your emotions talk instead of, you know, your brain. Yeah, true. Hard, not impossible. Look how beautiful it is. Even the mountains there are beautiful. Even the the clouds even look real. Like even the waves are moving right now. That's also true. I agree, 100%. You gotta have some sort of outlet, or else you're gonna just have them all bottled up, and then they're gonna burst like at the absolutely wrong time, and you're gonna regret it forever. Look at that rock. That's a pirate hanging out if I ever saw one. Look at that. That's so cool. I'm gonna get up there right now. Wow, you got lucky. Cause sometimes it's the opposite, like, if you yell, they're not gonna get it, potentially. It could work, it's also true, but... It's so beautiful, even like, look at the moss. There's moss on the damn rock. That's true. It's called debate. I don't like saying fight. It has a negative connotation to it. Okay, so we can actually get on this island. That's cool. What can we do on this island though? We'll probably find out later. Some people are stuck in their ways. Some people just want to do what they enjoy. And that's what they enjoy. And no new thing will make them enjoy it. Enjoy better than what they think is what they enjoy. Did that make even any sense right now? I completely agree. But I do have this friend that will not break out of her comfort zone. Like, she likes what she likes, and she doesn't want to experience anything else from what she already likes. And I'm like, well, you're never gonna know what else is there that you might like if you don't try. So I don't know. I don't know what else to do on some of these. I can't get in here. I see people there though.
Hey,
oh, there it is. These are.
Here we go.
These have skulls on their head. Think we can win? Oh no, we cannot. We cannot win. Let's vámonos. Actually, what am I doing?
Castle's Fall.
Oh my gosh!
A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Yeah, I'm okay with, like, trying something out at least once. And then I can decide, oh, I didn't like it. And never do it again. And that's
They're
fine with
luckier
me.
than they know.
And sometimes it does take me a while to try that first time. Especially if it's something I really think I'm not gonna like. So I'm not gonna lie in that regard. But, so I understand, like, that aspect of it, but to, like, never try anything because you like what you like, or, like, for example, like, only eat the same things because that's what you like, and, you know, you're stuck in your ways. Her boyfriend is actually the same way, probably worse. He's even worse than her. I guess they make a good couple in that way. Yeah, I mean, sure, of course, there's always that. But it's not like they're poor or anything. They're not rich, but they can do things, you know, that's all I'm saying. I'm talking about, like, simple things. Like, I'm not talking about buying a yacht or something. I'm talking about going to a movie. You know, out of genre movie, or I'm talking about experiencing a different kind of restaurant. I'm not talking about anything crazy here. I'm talking about the simple things in life.
Perk up, envoy.
Oh, I just got wrecked by poison, didn't I? Am I gonna die? I made it. Coconut. Give me some coconut. Who likes the pina coladas? I love me some pina coladas. What's your favorite mixed drink? Geronimo. I don't mind. I don't mind. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Nox is back. Welcome back, Nox. Noxaroonie. Tequila Sunrise. What's in the Tequila Sunrise? Is it a dash of sun and then tequila? I'm doing pretty good. I'm exploring right now, Nox. I'm already on my second beverage of water right now. We gotta go to the store tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get some, I don't know, maybe some red orange. Cause I think I've been drinking too much mango right now. What is that? What is that blue thing? Oh, it's one of those, cockroach thingies. What should I need to heal, but I don't want to heal too much. Because I'm gonna just go to a camp, I think. Maybe I just run by and hope for the best. Okay, we're doing it.
Oh, no, you don't! That armor won't hold up.
We made it! We made it! Manhattan is a bourbon, sweet, vermouth, and oh, I meant the other one. The Tequila Sunrise, what is that? Oh, I might like that because it has OJ. Knox knows I love OJ. I'm always drinking OJ. OJ, or so that's what I drink on stream. I drink OJ or usually OJ or mango juice. Let's go. Sleepy bye in our camp here so we can. So my favorite is margarita. Margarita is just so good. It's my favorite mixed drink. What's your favorite mixed drink, Knox? Yeah, I gotta have the salt. And I usually have it like on the rocks. Although blended's okay too, but rocks is better, I think. Twisted, not stood. Isn't that like a line? Oh yeah, that's it. Knox, what's yours? It's gonna be something with OJ, right? I wish I could mark these maps. This is silly. Can't mark the freaking map. I don't know, what happened to Knox? He arrived. We saw him arrive. What is this? Planks? Oh. I need to get up top, and just fast travel there. It's interesting, the monsters have not respawned yet. I feel like it's been a long time already. Yeah, they should definitely not immediately respawn. But it's been like hours since I was in this area, I think. And they're not here. They've gotta respawn eventually, right? I don't know if anyone can get on top of this hill here. Or rock outcropping, as it were. Plateau de Rock. These are probably that's better getting up there. And it's not that great. Yeah, not gonna make it. Knox, you alive? Yeah.
Take your best shot.
Where you haven't been.
Next one's mine.
Dang, we're rocking with our new equip. New unique equip. How do we get up there though? They were literally coming down from this cave. Dang. Hey, Smug. How are you? What's your favorite mixed drink, Smug?
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought.
Wow, that sounded not good. What's going on? Oh, this is the Pyromancer's key. I literally already forgot where I needed to use it. You really going wild? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Ah! Ah! Let's roll it back up. The drink I don't make myself, for I enjoy a shared meal. Well, that is very PC of you. I personally enjoy the margarita. Margarita's my fave. This is only single player. Like, politically correct. Like the way you answer when the answer might get you in trouble or something. My gosh, I can't get it. Ah! Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Well, that's what we're talking about, like, the cocktail. What's your favorite cocktail? I honestly don't drink that much either. I still got a fave, though. I got the fave. My fave is sweet. I'm a sweet tooth. That's okay. Not everyone does. That's Ho-Show. My favorite's margarita. Should I kill these guys? Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Yeah, it's single player. This guy is freaking acrobat like nobody's business. He should join the Olympics.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, I don't really play any MMOs other than Blast plus Aftermath. Play mostly single player games. I mean, technically, I guess some of them are co-op a little bit, but mostly it's single player. So this whole area is unsearchable. Same with all these areas. I guess maybe... Now this area too. Right, let's yeah, this is it's a fun game. You should check it out if you like single player. The problem is it's Xbox or PC only. That's what I don't like about it. I had to buy it in the Microsoft store of all places. And let me tell you, I did not like the Microsoft store. Like, and trying to download it on a different drive? Forget it. It installs like all these different folders on your pristine game drive. You want to try to keep your game drive at least prettily formatted, like, forget about it. Microsoft is horrible like that. Do a lot of people say that? I mean, this is my first experience with it. So I guess I'm just adding my voice to the list. I mean, I'm sure... I'm like... the very last voice, cause... Okay. What do they hate it for? Is it the same reasons I hate it for? Yeah, that's... okay, that's probably a good description of it. Yeah, hard to navigate, doesn't give you options for like, well, it does give you options for where you want to download it, but then it has to download a bunch of different other folders in the same drive called like apps data, games root, all these stupid folders that you don't want there on a game drive that just make it look like crap, you know what I mean? Like, I actually didn't have a problem actually downloading it. Just the structure of how it was installed was my problem. I will say that the download did take a long time. For like a Microsoft store, I would expect like super fast, right? They're literally Microsoft, right? It should be, yeah, they got servers all over, right? So it should be super fast, but I think it took multiple hours for me to install this game. Granted, it's like an 80 gigabyte game, I think, which is, I guess, pretty large. I mean, compared to Bless, Aftermath, it's like almost 3 times the size. But it's also Microsoft versus, you know, a private server with only one server. Whereas Microsoft has like 1 million servers and, you know, tons of employees that should be able to get it right. Sorry, I'm ranting again. I feel like they should be like more like Steam, I think. I mean, I think Steam has its own problems, particularly with my issues of where it downloads to, but at least Steam is better than Microsoft. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this main quest now. That's gonna bring me in the city too. We probably could bagging on Microsoft. Alright, I'm gonna actually do main quest so I can take my mind off stupid Microsoft downloads. Oh wow, the gate's open. Wasn't open before. Whoa! Freaking arrow to my knee! I'm aroused already. I'm in the afterlife, guys. Why? Died and gone to hell. And with an arrow in my knee of all places. Giant ghost mama.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
I don't understand what happened. Or should I ask, where am I? Where am I?
Space
Serious?
in emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait.
Oh, purgatory? Oh my gosh, I'm in purgatory.
A prison.
That's
Souls
classic.
of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber.
Reload save.
But you...
Try
you
again.
should be alive.
I'm dead. At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse. Death comes for all mortals. It's alright. I just wish I knew how.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch.
What?
The arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
The heck is going
A
on?
festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart.
Why are there
silenced
floating
the
rocks?
song in your mind.
Gravity has no influence in this area. Might kill her, whoever they are. I guess that's pretty good.
They hurt you.
I'm gonna be like the passive aggressive
Hissing in you like a
when I
serpent.
reach the pearly gates.
Why?
Honestly, I'd rather die again than keep discussing this. Just let my soul find the wheel. That's hilarious.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring.
Like, yeah,
But you
exactly.
do not
Like I'm
understand.
dead. Do I really need to put up with
Your
this
soul
bull?
is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back.
This is sus.
Just this once.
Just this once, huh? Well, I just want to say, guys, I'm okay. I don't need to go back. What's it gonna cost me? Yeah, I'll take my chances in the next life. I feel... should I answer that? See if I die?
Are you truly so blind? There will be no next life for you. The same roots that bind us bind you too. Accept our gift and free us in return, or share our prison forever.
Doesn't seem like I have a choice.
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Gonna hurt, isn't it? Never, yeah, no, I'm not thanking him.
Immensely.
Immensely, yeah.
Breathe deep.
Great.
All birth is agony.
I'm getting birth. I'm second birth. I'm gonna be pushed out. The baby. Yeah. Well, alright. did what's his head die? And the looks on their faces, they thought I was
You're
dead
awake?
too.
Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
It's going to take more than a little murder to keep me down. Yeah, who is this person?
Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but
Is that what they call the
believe I
coroners
had
around
very
here?
little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So the whole wheel? This whole idea is taken from the Wheel of Time. I really don't like that aspect of the game. Jesus Christus. At least I wasn't nailed to the cross or anything. I just took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, so who killed me then?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
It was just a flesh wound. I spent years building immunity to poison. That's actually a good answer. But I would like some answers, so maybe I should ask some questions here. No, I don't think anyone knows anything.
Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
Yeah.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations.
Am I gonna grow a third
likely.
arm?
Manifestations of past lives. Uncommon, but possible.
Manifestations of past lives. What kind of doctor are you? Did I say anything? You see these kind of symptoms often? I'll let him keep talking like I'm not here.
Anything she should avoid. Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong svev.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them.
That's normal.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Will you call him strange and stubborn? Darn it. I don't think I like watchers, do I?
Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Sometimes it's easier to ask for forgiveness rather than permission.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
The Watcher in Where? Hightower is what she said? Not even death can save me from my obligations.
I hope you weren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business.
Why wouldn't
Head
I
up the
confront
stairs
my
outside my
killer?
clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
I need to talk to the Watcher first, I think.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
You were literally with me the last time. That didn't help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
He said I don't, and he wants me to... I don't have the answers. You tell me what happened. I feel like this would be the perfect place to steal things. But I don't see anything here. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Look at that beautiful health potion. Friendly warning. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Burning from inside. Foraging notes. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Ader. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything! Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle. So, maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Republic. Just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
Other than that arrow to my knee.
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
Sounds like there's more information on that lab accident, too.
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Letter from Fiora Mezzaverno. Liviana, Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacy Vidaro, Governor of Fiora Mezzaverno.
You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you.
What the heck is this guy on about?
Also, can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
It's a dream.
I'll pull through. Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you. Stay safe. You don't want to end up back here again. Got in a fight with the Adirian guards. I started it, they finished it. If you need something for the pain, there's an apothecary by the bathhouse. I'll pull through. Liviana's taking good care of me.
What do you think, Ambassador or Watcher first? I kind of feel like Watcher, because I want to know what just happened. Yeah, I'm with you. I concur.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law.
Like there would be a chest. Oh, look at that. Maybe not a chest, but pretty freaking close. Bunch of loot, at least. Well, and there is a chest. Look at that. Do it. So good. Not tooting my own horn at all. I wouldn't do such a thing. So anytime I can actually toot my own horn. The rare times that I'm actually right. Amazing. Never.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
Nothing to see here, Envoy.
You wait, I gotta pull up the map. See if there's anything worthwhile in this busted town.
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too. So that's how it is. All right then, whatever you say.
You're
We aren't
gonna kill
exactly
him?
trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around. Eventually.
Not sure she'll
Best
take it to
job.
heart, but
I wish I could say things have been quieter since you arrived.
I have no idea where I'm going. But it looks like I made the right choice. Range exchange. The handwriting is harshly slanted, the paper torn at most letters' edge from the sheer force behind the writing. When I told you to hide the hall, I meant somewhere with a locked door, you absolute imbecile. Fuck, just a door at all would have been better than this. Move it, now. You know it can't be seen with it. If the chest is still here next check-in, it'll be your casket. The following penmanship is different, very blocky and primitive. Boss, I can't carry this alone. Creo helped me get it here, you know? Before you took care of him? Besides, Ma used to say the best place to hide something was in plain sight. The following handwriting matched the first few sentences. Take care of it before I hide my scratched out. In your several words have been scratched out. Mother's scratched out. You useless. The rest of the message is obscured by heavy scratches. The final message is written at the bottom of the paper. Words crumpled, but still must happen. That wasn't nice, boss. Ma said bad words make bad men. I'm leaving for a while. P.S. You can keep my cut. I usually do anyway. I'm not moving the trunk. Okay, that was interesting. Down here. Garbage. It's the garbage alley. Okay, that's good.
Just stand there. Come in.
Do you hear a
Ballaroc's
tinkling of a treasure, though? I thought I did. Ah, here we go. How do we get this?
Hey, what's going on back there?
Kept throwing a freaking grenade at it.
Don't just stand there. Come in. Sit down. What do you want? If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
5 CP.
It's
Let's
getting more
go.
expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargrun stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why. The locals are worried about the Steel Garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodika wants, she's bound to find it.
Give me some lockpick. Ooh, he's got fine items here. Dang. Fine pistol. Okay, good to know.
Just stand there.
Don't have that kind of cash right now, but
Always open.
that in mind for the future.
What brings you to this hole in the wall?
Ease off, stranger.
Mog, you still here?
Mind your own business.
I don't have time for
If you want to do some bosses, Smug?
Don't just stand there. Come in.
It has to be tonight. Why? I've already paid off the guard. Then, the Claviger's housekeeper will leave the side door unlocked. I'll go in, you keep watch.
This isn't right. Stealing from a dead man. There's got to be a curse on her.
Kind of a maze of a town. That's why she had all those directions, huh? Don't like doors that you can't open. They're just like for show or something.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
There you are. Where did you hear that?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break? Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. Galarde. Lawfed
Hey,
and
Smug, you
Gladwine
still
came
here?
about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lothfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in...
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight.
Really go
It's a little too
picking
dangerous
herbs.
for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the Strangleroot, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Flattery works on me.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Do that with
No.
yourself.
We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you,
Wait.
envoy. God bless
You gotta do paperwork too. She's needy, isn't she?
Envoy.
Well, she was telling me I was cool and then giving me $500. So you can tell me you're cool, and then you give me $500. But that was supposed to work, right? Yeah, that sounds right. I am, but at least I get my $500. And she did flatter me. Good old fetch quest. Can't have a, RPG game without a fetch quest. I would commit suicide if I couldn't do a fetch quest. Let's be real talk right now. Fetch quests are so fun and entertaining. I wish all quests were fetch quests. Fetch quests are the gold standard of questing. But I'm gonna die. Why can't I get to there? There it is. Ooh, I see it glowy. Right there. Are you gonna end up getting this game, Gecko? Wait, there's spiders now in town? Derelict garden.
I don't think the new owners like company.
Ooh, do we get our own like house? That would be cool. We should be able to like replant this garden. Make our own derelict garden. Well, that would be fun too. You should do that no matter what.
Stand back.
What game are you currently? Did you answer that already? What game you're playing right now?
Here it comes. Coming in hot.
Bummers. So you're looking for something to play then?
Ready? Aim.
Yeah.
You're mine now. Good one.
No, not yet.
Guess the deer and discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
Yeah, you gotta see the Watcher to determine the mystery. But I got sidetracked exploring the city because I have never been here before. Now I got lost in some sort of decrepit garden. You know I like it to explore everything, so that's what I'm doing. Leave no stone unturned. Leave no rooftop unexplored or unshingled. Make sure all citizens and denizens of this great and mighty town have leak-proof roofs, or I'll die trying. I mean, after all, that is the gold standard of roofs. Oh. Sure, I can't. Do anything else down here? I've almost found everything. Now let's go on the roof. You wait. Give me 1 second. I'll get farther up. But there was a way. Crazy? Maybe there is no way. No! Oh my god. Into the beyond, bunch of mushrooms. Big time. Big time death. Oh yeah, falling star. Sad face. Oh! This is what I'm hearing. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Here we go. Critical 10% crit damage. Heck yes. It's a no-brainer right there. Mission success. Even though he died to do it.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Diplomats going hungry or sober. Couldn't have that, could we?
Hurry up. I gotta get back to him. No one else is coming to help.
Hey, wait up. We did pick up a quest somewhere, I thought. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we have an untimely end. We got escape plan. And then there's this one. Which is in front of this weird building.
It's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I'd bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some
You can
ribs.
still bow if you have a dislocated shoulder. Just FYI. Come on, guy. Show some respect. I'm just kidding, I'm not that evil. You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. Wow, I've got some mean comments, don't I?
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort... Not until I get help from my...
Adir's medics or anything like Rowatai's will hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else?
Oh my.
The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Wait, where did he say this was? Temple sounds dangerous. What were you doing there?
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well, he's like you. A godlike. He belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick. This Oracle, he set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' Titan.
Oh, what?
Not any more than you'd have to be to worship Aethys, or to have part of him in you. But if you're really asking whether this thing he's got is actually a relic of Aethys, well, seems far-fetched to me. Yeda, our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and
have a good night,
walk
rest.
around. And this godlike, he's got a
I'll
piece
be
of the
back
one
on
that belongs to
Thursday.
Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway.
Tuesday nights, I do, Monday, Thursday, and Saturdays. Today was a longer stream because I had the day off. Since it's, you know, kind of a holiday. For some people it's a holiday, I'll say, I guess. But, hope to see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, it was fun. Nice meeting you. Yeah. Day off, team. Have a good rest, and, have a good rest of the week. Thank you. Bye. So many questions to ask.
Not much. He doesn't get out often. But I've heard he's hundreds of years old and only speaks to godlikes. So, he probably hasn't seen much company in a while. Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
If nobody wants him here, then he should leave. Well, If that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
Alright, I'll help.
Gods, do you mean it?
Twist my arm.
I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out. This Oracle, I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds. I'll probably never get to see it now.
Ooh, a sword full of diamonds. Sounds good to me.
Well, I gather there were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the Living Lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly. Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever. For hearing me out, Envoy.
By Squire Dawnshudder. Okay. I see no Dawnshudder quest on the list. That's alright. We'll still do it.
The team's tougher than me and Cadman. They'll get through this. They have to.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Alright, wait. Not going to the embassy yet. The one place that I'm not gonna go. Yeah. That's the main quest stuff.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
I didn't know crates that you can break literally have anything in them ever. Kind of a disappointment.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
My gosh, clean up my bloodstain, guys. Oh my gosh.
Someone went
Taking
to a
an
lot of
arrow
trouble
to the
make sure
knee
that
takes
wouldn't be found.
a lot of blood. That's nice. What is that? Shock damage. I'll take the crit damage. Audit of confiscated goods to be held until further notice. Boot knife, white leaf, sword, arrows, sheveberry, grenades, modified pistol, grave step, sickle. See more weapons this week in the past 2 months combined. Should report to Captain Sinrick. Is this organized? What is Parady's plan in here?
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Guess I'm helping her dig through her chart.
Find anything?
The cart? Grenade? The heck? Freaking... That's messed up. Freaking terrorist up in here.
Find anything?
Yep.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Yeah, it seems like all the maps have the same issue, missing the same thing. Oh, fatal error, right. That's some BS. Looks like Reddit beat me to the game. How far back was this? Okay, not too bad. I will admit, their autosaves are on point. Very good. Don't have to replay much.
Envoy! Oh, good. I'm glad. Most of it. Hi. Find anything? I knew you were. Thanks for the help. Don't worry. Where she's going, she won't be able to blow anything up.
Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing.
Keep one hand on your coin purse. People seem more agitated than usual.
Okay, let's look at the settings. So, there's a post about DLSS to TSR. I have no idea what any of that means. Sorry you're running into technical issues. Try switching from DLSS to TSR in the graphics setting. Temporal super resolution. I'm just gonna keep it. I mean, it hasn't been that bad, right? I had two crashes today, so I'm just gonna cancel it. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. I'll be back on Thursday. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you then. Bye!